All right. Yeah, let's see. I guess first thing I'm going to do is make new goggles. That's easy. That's something I can do real quick. I guess I'll put all this stuff into storage too. All right. I'll put those back. They are for Bean because she's going to be doing a lot of stuff with potions. So, bought them from a wandering trader. And I'll be giving those to her. So, okay. New goggles, which is gold sheets. Do I have any? No. Okay. Can't remember. I think it's one gold sheet, two glass blocks. See if I can remember the recipe. String. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, I need to make those into... I need to make that into a sheet. I think that's it. I really should have used the elevator. Just make more sense. I keep forgetting that it's there. It was like the first way I built to get up in and out of my basement area, and yeah, I keep forgetting that I even have it. When I'm in here and the stairs are right here, I just go down the stairs, but then that's actually a longer trip around. Anyway, yeah, there we go. Gold sheet, two blocks of glass, and string. Make yourself some goggles. Alright, because without them, you have no idea what's going on with any of your stuff. So now getting back to my little tour to update you guys on everything. I have the goggles on. I can look at this and it tells me it's full. It has 128,000 millibuckets, or 128 buckets. And by the way, I did change some of the settings in the config file, just to make my life a little easier. So yeah, I don't want to confuse you guys with these numbers, and you look at them and then your tank is the same size but it doesn't have the same number. Just know that I made it. I made this so that every block of a tank holds 8 buckets, and I can't remember if that was the default setting because I had changed it 2 times, and I can't remember if I changed it to something else, didn't like it, and put it back to default. So, but for me, it's 8 buckets per block of a tank. So yeah, there's that. And like I was saying, the 7 cauldrons was plenty to keep that tank refilled just while it was feeding the blazes over here. So that, just like that, you know, robotic arm feeds the blaze, bucket gets refilled. There you go. You know, just for that, this was enough. But I'm going to have 4 robots, each feeding 9 blazes on the generator that I decided to build in the factory. And I know that it doesn't take 4 robotic arms to feed, you know, what, 36 blazes and keep them fed. I know that. But the design is a little bit more aesthetic than just that. So yeah. Anyway, my build, my decision. Haha. So anyway, this is my infinite lava source. So I set up a neat little portal bucket refill transportation thing with tapping lava in the nether, and I got some of that recorded for the video, and I'm pretty sure I have things I can use. It might have to be a voiceover thing, which I haven't actually done much of, but I can do it, so it's not a problem. So I'll probably have to do like a voiceover thing with some clips of what I have recorded of that for the video. So yeah, I got this set up, and again, if anybody were to actually look into the dimensions of this, you might see a slight discrepancy from the 10,000 block dimension that is needed. And that's because I should have used this space over here and blocked it off. And that's what I was originally planning to do when I started running this glass across here, and I placed a whole big wall of glass the whole way down. And that made, took this from being a 10 by 10 space to a 9 by 10 space. And I already had all this glass placed, and I really didn't feel like tearing it all down and rebuilding it some different way. By the time I realized what I had done and how it affected the dimensions of the space, so I went into the config file and I adjusted my numbers to fit the space I had available, because I didn't want to move what I had. And it's not that difficult to do, and I didn't change it by a whole lot. So yeah, it default is 10,000 blocks of 10,000 source blocks that are all interconnected and available for the hose pulley to draw. When it sees that, that is the threshold for it deciding that this is what it considers a bottomless supply. And I just lowered that threshold just enough to fit the space I had available. And I even expanded upward a little bit to make up for the numbers a little bit. But yeah, so this is essentially a 10,000 block space, and it sees it as a bottomless supply, which means it won't drain it. So it's truly infinite lava. And that's something that default vanilla create gives you the opportunity, the option to be able to do, and I highly suggest it. So I have this being pumped around back here, and we'll just break through the ground and replace the blocks. So I can show you what's over here, and of course it's nighttime. Alright, and I have this big, huge tank of lava, and it's honestly more decorative than anything, but I will be pumping out of this to supply the blazes with lava in the factory. So you may see that level change a little bit at the top. I don't know. I don't know how quickly that. I might just have it pump out faster than it pumps in, just a little bit. Just so you do get a little bit of a level change in here from time to time. I don't know. I like the idea that you see things, changing as they're happening. I could just pull right from here, and if it's using more lava than what it can get from here at any point in time, so if I have that pump there pooling a little bit faster than what these pumps feed in, so I put a rotational speed controller on there and have it control that pump to speed it up just a little bit more than what these are rotating at, then it will pull from here. No, it can't pull from here because those pumps are only going in that direction. Never mind. Yeah, so the only way to do it is the way I said to begin with. And to have the factory draw from the tank. So that would mean that when it's using up lava, when it's having to fill buckets because it's having to go through a feeding cycle in the blazes, it will draw that level down. But then the infinite lava source will fill it back up before it has to go to its next feeding cycle in the blazes. So I think that will be the best way to have that little bit of animation on that tank, where the tank level will get drawn down and then get filled back up, and then it'll get drawn down again and then get filled back up. So I think being able to see that, it'll just be a small thing, but it's something that people might notice. And sometimes that tank level changes, sometimes it's lower, and that's when it's going through a feeding cycle because it's drawing out faster than this feeds in. So yeah, that's something I've been thinking about. And these here, all the power for these pumps is all coming from my house. For now. And it's because I don't have any other power source right now. So this is all coming off the same power that's in here. It all runs through here. Same thing with the fans and everything for my blaze farm. It's all getting its power from here. From just this little thing here, which generates what, 49,000, and some of it's going off in this direction for this fan and the crushing wheels and the pump. So by the time it comes up here, there's 32,768 left, and then it still has 19,000 left of that from after everything that's powering out here. So that's not bad. I mean, that's really not bad at all. Now, right now, the blaze farm is turned off. I think. Did I turn it off? I'm pretty sure I did. So if I have that running, that adds to the power drain. Yeah, I have that off. So if I turn that on, I'll come back down and take care of those guys here in a little bit. Actually, I think they despawn when I get a certain distance away. Like, it's only active if a player is within a certain range. So now you see that jumped up with all those fans. Now I only have 13,000 remaining. And then if somebody were to use the elevator or run this, so press that. Yeah. So when that is running, it uses a little bit of power. I need to press the button and then get over here. There. See that little bit of a drop? That was just the power from the elevator going back up. So excuse me. So what that means is I can't really add too much more to this. It's going to be getting to the point where I can't put a big cobblestone generator that uses, 12,000 stress units of power, to run it. I can't add that in to that system. I can't keep drawing power from my house. So, okay, let's drop down in there. Turn that off. Alright. Got him. Alright, I think he saw me. I think standing down here, he was able to drop down low enough at one point that he actually saw me and aggroed on me. That was the first time that happened. Most of the time they stay just to the point where their eye level never quite meets your eye level. That's what they need to be able to notice you notice the player, is that you need to basically make eye contact, or they need to be able to see you at eye level. You don't need to. It's not like with a Enderman where you have to actually lock eyes, but they have to be able to see the eye level of your hitbox in order to aggro on you. And that was the first time one had actually done that. But then he popped right back up high enough that he wasn't aggroed on me anymore. So he never fired. But yeah, that's interesting. And I spent a lot of time down here, so that must be a very low probability. So yeah, I'm not too worried about that. But anyway, so I got that. So I put it in the infinite lava source because the power is going to have to draw from that. So I got that done. I hooked it up. So actually, the dripstone cauldron thing in here is completely redundant. These cauldrons always stay full, but this would be where I would come if I just needed a bucket of lava. That way I'm not, I don't know. It doesn't matter really, but if I need a bucket of lava, I even just took this little fill station out that I had here. I had this dropping down with a spout, with its own pump, and then a spout coming down, and there was a depot sitting here. I just throw a bucket on there and let it fill. But I took that out because at this point these serve no other purpose. So now if I need a bucket of lava, I'll just come in here and grab it from one of these and let it refill, because they never get drained any other way. I could just take it out, but I kind of like the way it looks, so that's why it's still there. But yeah, I went down that way, but we can also, I put this in sort of like a little access point. I had this in before I decided to dig up into the house. So I don't know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to change this up here, close it up somehow, make it look a little bit nicer at some point, but I'm not, again, that's just not my priority right now. Just like finishing out this floor to finish out the same look for this whole space and have this finished out. I'll get there eventually, but it's just not a high priority. So I got the blaze farm down there. I got all the blaze burners I need. Started putting the tanks in. I'm just feeling a little aimless today. I don't know why. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to get into, but I knew I wanted to get on here and maybe see if I can get some ideas. Nothing too crazy, just something that's actually going to work toward my goal here. I guess I can finish out like keep working on the boilers, I guess. I'm trying to think what the next step is there. I need to get water And the way I have that set up is just an infinite water source on top of each tank that has a pump coming down into it. So I just need 4 pumps and then some blocks to make a little tank. And I think I do want that made of glass. Let me just grab a bunch of glass blocks. I don't have a whole lot. Can make more, but right now I don't have a whole lot. Let me make a couple stacks. Let's make like 4 stacks of glass. Ah, to do a little Minecraft water magic there. Alright. Let all that turn into glass. Alright, take this away. Okay, now I have more glass than I should need, which is the way I like it. Let's go ahead and grab 4 pumps and some cogs. See if I can remember my design without having to go back into the creative world and look at it. So I have 2. Grab a couple more of those. I need to make some cogs. It means I need some shafts. I'll just grab a stack. Alright. That'll make what I need for those. Okay. So then I need, let me think, 4. Let's go ahead and make 8. 12. Yeah, 12. It's more than enough. Alright, I think that will be enough to get the next step, the next phase of this done. I guess it would also be a good idea to have a couple buckets of water. Alright. So, grab a couple buckets. And I'll just go out this way. Maybe that wasn't the best way to go. Keep forgetting I moved those stairs to make it more convenient to get to my mining contraptions. And I took the stairs away that I had here because I didn't like the way they looked right there. Around the same time that I leveled this out further. But yeah, I have this infinite water source right here that I set up when I was making some mud blocks. And then decided to do it a different way thanks to chat. Pretty sure that was Banjetto. That suggested I build a create contraption to do it a little bit quicker. I'm still not sure if it was quicker or not, but it was a lot more interesting. Oh, it was a bit more fun to do it that way, I think. And I think it would have been a lot quicker if I had already had the contraption set up to do it. If it was something that I was going to be, that I had already planned out and gotten that set up before needing all the mud blocks. But I think it's probably about the same amount of time building the contraption and then doing it as it would be just doing it manually. But yeah, it was still fun. I enjoyed it. Okay, so I have the water pumps. Um, I'm not going to try to fill these by hand. I'm going to run temporary power over. I'm going to do um, 1/4 of this at a time when it comes to setting it up. But the first tank will get filled um, from the power from the house. And then after that, the next tank will get filled by the first boiler coming online. So, but I want to have all the pumps and everything set up at the top, and get one of the infinite water source, all the infinite water sources at the top, in place and ready. So that's the stage that I'm at right now. That's what I've decided I'm going to be doing. So, since I've made that decision, I guess I can go over here and change title of my stream to working. Let's just do it this way. Building. The steam boilers in my factory. In my create factory. There we go. Okay, let's see. What kind of tags can I put in there? Let's put in steam engine. Boiler. Factory. Yeah, that'll be good for now. All right. Okay. Yeah, that works. All right, go ahead and sleep. Go head over here and work on putting some of this stuff in. All right. So once we get in here, I'm just going to get up top and start putting pumps in and cogs, and then work the glass around it to have the water tanks that they're drawing out of. Throw the first one away. Alright, so I think... there it is. Yeah, where's my wrench? It's right there. Alright, so I want them going into... and then... that's just the way that my design's going to work. pretty sure I had it like that. So there's going to be water here and water here, but I have a different block I'm going to be using on the outside. So I'll get to that part next. Alright, got to build down around here a little bit differently. Just use that. Okay. So I'm just going to have to build this backward, working back to where I have to work from. But it's going to be that same design going all around here. So looking at this tank this way, the way that looks, that's going to look the same way. Okay. It's going in. Glass there. Yep, just like that. So this is going to be the same way, going that way, but I want to do that one last. So this is going to be facing out that way. Alright, that one's like that. And then this one. Oh, no, not like that. Just like that. Alright, so that's going to be the water tanks on top of each of these. I don't need any of that glass. Alright. Trying to think what I'm going to do next. Guess I need to do the blocks around the outside, which is a lot of... Like, if I'm sticking with the design that I did in Creative, it's going to be a whole lot of copper casings. So that's going to take, let's see, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Sweet Juicy. How you doing today? So, I'm working on the steam boilers for the power in my factory. I don't know how long you've been watching. Oh, you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I woke up this morning. I knew I wanted to stream, but I had no idea what I was going to start working on. So I just got on here and started talking through what I've been doing, what I've been up to, where I'm at with things, what my project is that's coming up, and decided that this is what I needed to work on. So still, even though it's, getting into the afternoon for me here, I'm still waking up. I was up a little too late last night, and the numbers. Oh, like that. That's just from the goggles. The numbers on my HUD. On the hotbar. Oh, like the 44 and 60 and that stuff. I mean, or the slots. The number. That's just showing which number key would get to that slot. Yep. Okay. I did not. I was not aware of that. Thank you, Shelly Bean. Yeah, so that's just showing, like, if I hit 4, I'd go straight to my, my silk pickaxe. If I hit 1, I'd go straight to my torches. So yeah, apparently that's from Vanilla Tweaks. I was not even aware that it wasn't vanilla. So yeah, I gotta go make a bunch of copper casings. So that's what I'm gonna do next. There you go. You were wondering if I had any mods? Yes, I have. I have one, and she's here today. All right, and I haven't really been paying attention to my text messages because I just saw that that she had actually texted me, and I didn't even notice. All right, so copper casings. I don't have a whole lot of copper there. I just, I was thinking that these were a good idea. Just having boxes in my ender chest full of stuff, and sometimes it's been convenient, but I think I need to keep more of it in my regular storage. So I need to make a whole bunch of. That's way more than I need. All right. There we go. That'll work. Okay, and let's see, if it's 7, let's go with 28. I'll make a few extra. All right, so just do this like this. I'll put my wrench back there. All right, it's getting a little bit of a rhythm going here. Alright, that should be more than enough of those. So I'll just throw this back in here. All of that in there. Those in there. Alright. And I don't need any more of that glass, so I think I'll just put that back up here. Okay, so go ahead and sleep. Why am I going that way? That's not the that's not the way to get there. Oh man. I need some more of this coffee. Okay. Let's head back over here and get these put in. Now to finish it out, I would have a bunch of copper railing. That's going to be the next thing that's going to go in, sort of connecting things up a little bit. I think I'm going to have to move that path. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. That way I can get around up there a little bit better. I have to get around to the outside too. Okay. Get it set up a little bit better. I'll still use that. Yep. Just do that for now. Ah. Did not mean to place that there. There we go. Alright. So, can I reach the outside from down here? I don't think so. I think that's just a little out of reach. Maybe if I jump? Yeah, there we go. Just have to jump to place each of these. Right there. Yeah, it's just out of reach unless you jump. So just like that. Ah, nope. Right. Around this side. Alright, so that does all of that. So now I can put infinite water sources in. So what's the best way to get up there to do that? Probably from the outside. Should have brought more dirt with me. I can just use these. there we go. I can just get around to each of these and do the same thing. Oh. That explains why I had so many of those left. There we go. Now I don't have... Okay, I'm going to have to come back and put those in later, because I need this many to get up on there. Alright. Yep. That explains why I had more of those left than I thought I should have. You want some coffee too? Oh, how long has it been since 5 minutes? Okay, yeah. It's about right for the way I'm feeling right now, and I didn't even fill both of these buckets. Okay. If I could send you coffee, I would. Okay, let me get back up here. Yeah, I just need one more. Although I guess I could have filled both, it doesn't matter. Still gotta get back up here. What is... Oh. Okay, I'm too close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you could pour a cup faster than I'd be able to have 1 cent. It would be cheaper for everybody, and well, it would be free for me, and then it would cost you, but less than it would have cost me to have 1 cent to you. How about that? I was gonna say it'd be cheaper for everybody. But I guess, you know, if I were to send you coffee, that would be free for you. Oh. Okay. Alright, so that part's done. So now I just need to get one of these filled up and get steam engines put on the side of it. Get some robotic arms put in. Yeah. Which means I have other things I need to make because I don't have 4 robotic arms just laying around. Nor do I have precision mechanisms. You're not opposed. What? You're not opposed to the idea of me sending you a cup of coffee, which would be free for you? Is that what you're saying? Oh. But you could have your coffee so much faster if you pour it yourself. Okay. Oh, really? You know, thanks for that, but if you're trying to promote something, that goes against rule number 1. Because I'm guessing that's why there's 3 asterisks are there instead of actually saying whatever it was that you typed. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to do that. What? Okay, come on. Now, what in the world is happening here? This is not what I meant to do here. So give me a second to figure out how I need to fix it. This overlay needs to be not seen. What is happening here? That needs to go away. Sorry guys, I don't know what I just did here. But I need to make it go away, so just give me a second. Then I have to fix a whole bunch of other things. Why can't I just make it disappear? Like, completely remove it. Oh, here we go. Okay, now this needs to get put back to where it belongs. Sorry, guys. Alright, put that back. Feeling a bit disorganized here. Maybe it's because I am. Alright. Alright, got that done. Back to the game. Okay. Yeah. So got all the water put in. I have an Enderman in my factory. That's not cool. We do have oh, where's my boat? Oh my goodness. Okay. Side project. Something I completely forgot about. My poor horse is tethered up out by a river or small ocean area or something because my mining machine just sort of ran away from me. Can't figure out what item the mod is under. Okay, so in you're talking about the vanilla tweaks? Yep, there you go. She would be the one to ask. Because I can't remember which one it was I used, how I set that up. In fact, I think I copied the vanilla tweaks settings and all that stuff from either Shelly Bean or JC. All right, so there's my boat. And Cookie is over here. I completely forgot that I had to come back here. I left my horse tethered to this fence post out here for I don't know how many Minecraft days now. Oh, all right. Why I crouch? Okay. All right. Well, I guess I need to get the boat too. All right, don't run off. Oh, which one was it? This way. I think. No? Where's Cookie? Over there. Okay. Completely got turned around when I clicked on the boat. All right. All right. Now let's go back home. I guess it's a good thing that Enderman showed up. At least for Cookie's sake. Because I don't know how long I would have ended up leaving her out there if I hadn't realized that I left my boat sit out there too. Alright, so back to what we were doing. That Enderman's still in there. Take care of him. Don't see him. I guess I went far enough away that he despawned. Alright. Okay, so I got all the water put in the water tanks. So I can start getting one of these filled up. I just want to run power over. So I'm not doing it by hand because I'll end up burning through too much food. So I just want to bring power right into here. So if I want to come straight up this way. Alright, so power is going to be over there. Now that's where the tank is. So that's that side. So over there. Just try to make a straight line. Okay. So if we run this straight over and up there, we can run that pump. Just need to get down to where the power is actually at. Means we got to go down to below street level. Which means down one more layer. Okay. So then we'll have this going the whole way across at that level. So I'm pretty sure See how far I have to go to get to power. Okay, so right there. All right, that's okay. That's kind of perfect. All right, so let me think about how I want to do this. I think I want to dig out one more layer down just to have a place where I can walk. And the power will run right below the street. So it'll come across at this level, and we'll just go right underneath of it. It's not available for version 1.20.1. Well, I mean, that's what we're using. Um, so I'm not... I might see about posting our mod pack, creating a mod pack on CurseForge that has all the things that we're using in it. I need to see what block I need to get to. That way, if you want to have things, the same way that we're, the same way we have them on here, kind of play along, then you'll have that available. But that might be something I'll be doing after this stream. I have thought about that. Okay, there we go. That's where I need to go up. Well, okay. So what, if that's the case, then... Oh, okay, you're using Beardstone's Perfect World 2 mod pack? That's right, you said that you had said you're using Forge, and we're on Fabric. That might be the difference, too. I don't know. Alright, so I'll probably just come off of there. I want to keep that wall in place. Behind the cauldrons. So I'll come over and then up and around that way. So I have to get... Let me think about what's going to be the best way to do that. So a cog here, but then that's sending power that way. Alright, so if I just do this... Come across that way to a gearbox, to another gearbox, to another gearbox, to another gearbox, and then have a shaft going that way. That's probably going to be the best way to move it from there up to here. It'll look a little bit janky maybe, but I think it'll work. All right. So from here to get back to my storage is this way. All right. Hold on to a little bit of that. All right, so I need more shafts than that, I think. Need a bunch of cogs, some gearboxes. I guess I could use case chain drives. Hold on, let me think about that real quick. See if there's a... That's cheaper. It's a little bit cheaper than making gearboxes. Might be a way I can do that. This is only temporary. It's not going to be kept hooked up like this, so whatever I build, I'm going to be turning back out. Let's see. Think. Okay. Grab a few of these. Make planks. Yeah. Let's just do that. Don't know if I even need that many. Let's make one more in case I do need to make a couple gearboxes. Alright, grab some more of this. Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. Oh well, I'll eventually use all those, so I'm not worried about it. Alright, put that back. Yeah, that's a good start. See where I need to go from there. Go ahead and sleep. Okay, so definitely need that there. I think I can do it. I can do this. No, not like that. It's out here. Okay. Let me try it like this. I do that. Step over here and turn it like that. It has it coming up. If I do that and that, there we go. That gets that power coming up here. Now I guess down here, oh, yep. Down here I will need a gearbox to change it to go up that way. So I should have brought, I think I might have some gearboxes. I just didn't even look for them. go this way, it's a little quicker. Okay. No, don't have any there. I do have a couple andesite casings though, so they're easy to craft. Just need one. Alright, and yeah, this is still the best way to go. Oh, I guess the elevator would have been quicker. Unless I were to break through that wall, but I don't feel like doing that. I need to stop trying to click on that door and just remember that the pressure plate's there and walk straight through. Half the time I remember, the other half the time I try to click on the door just as I'm hitting the pressure plate and end up placing whatever's in my hand. Okay, let's go back down here. That in. Turn it so it's going vertical. All right. Okay. Hey, look, coal. All right, I didn't need to come back up here. All right. I didn't think I needed to come back up here. I don't know why I was second guessing myself there. All right, I'll just leave that so I have access to that up there. I'll go out and around the long way. Come on, through the hole. There. Once I have this this boiler full of water, all of that is going to get torn back out. It's not going to be permanent. That's just to get this first boiler primed. And it was just so I didn't have to do it by hand and end up burning through all my honeyed apples. Alright, so that's going to start filling that tank with water. From the infinite water source that is right above the opening of the pump there. It could be a little faster, but that'll be fine. We could even stand here and watch it. Not that I really want to just stand here and watch it, because in order to get this one boiler up and running, okay, that sounds great. I might even come out and help you guys out, or at least see what see what you're all up to, and you can show it off a little bit. So you're using. Did we ever find out who designed that farm? I know we saw it on Mythical Sausage's video, but I can't remember if he said where he found it. I'm pretty sure he said he saw it somewhere else that wasn't his design. By Voltrox. Okay. All right, so we'll have to give a shout out to Voltrox on that design because it's an awesome design. So I will definitely be coming out there and working with you guys on that for a little bit. That is if you want my help. All right, so what am I going after? I need to craft another robotic arm, I think. Oh, I do have one. Well, I have one. That's good. I can get this guy started with one. Well, let me think about that. I need to set up the bucket refill station for lava to keep these guys fed. That's going to go in the space underneath. So I'm going to have to clear a space out down there. Oh, let's see. Yeah, you're right. Awesome doesn't even cover it. Yeah. Uh, I I left a chest by the fountain in the middle of the village, with a bunch of stuff for you guys. Even some suggested building blocks, which we have a lot of and an infinite supply of. That needs to be utilized. You'll see what I mean when you open the chest. All right, so I have a robotic arm, and I am gonna have to make. Let's see, I need two of them. Yeah, just the way I have it set up and the way I want it to run, I'm gonna need two of them for the bucket refill station. I'm gonna need to clear that space out. I'm gonna have to get some of the drawer stuff made for that. I have some of it. Let me just go ahead and grab what I have. I think I have a couple drawers in here, yeah. All right. And yeah, for some reason, you can't put drawers into the storage system, even if they're empty. So I understand not being able to put drawers that have things in them into the storage system, but I guess it works a lot like shulker boxes. You can't put but you can put empty shulkers in a shulker box, can't you? Or am I wrong about that? I just really think that you should be able to. I'm going to need more of these. Okay. I think you should be able to put empty drawers in storage in your storage drawers, because they are stackable. But I don't know. And can you put empty shulkers in a shulker box? Because I'm thinking they may have used a lot of the same game mechanics as shulker boxes when they were making this. I just get that feeling. I could be completely wrong on that. I don't know, but there's certain ways about the way that the drawer system works that makes me think that they utilize some things for shulker boxes. No, you're not wrong. Yeah. You can't, yeah, I'm pretty sure you could have a shulker box full of stacks of empty shulker boxes. But you just can't put a shulker box that has something else in it in a shulker box, and that makes sense. But with this drawer thing, you can't even put empty drawers into the storage system. So if I try to put these empty drawers in here, it doesn't let me. It just wants to place it. I need an axe. So, and if I try to put them in, like where I have a barrel and all this stuff going into it. Oh, what in the world? Oh, okay. If I try to put them in here, they'll go out of the barrel, but then they just get stuck there. They don't actually go in. If I take this away, they just sit there. They won't actually go into the system at all. Of course, I need to pick them up with an empty hand. Oh, that's right. They're drawers, not drawer connectors. But anyway, oh, nope. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so you can't put empty drawers into storage at all. So that is a complaint that I have about extended drawers. But it's not that big of a deal. We can work around it, but I just kind of wish it wasn't like that. Okay, so I want to set up this this refill station. Let me think about everything I need. I'm going to need belts. I can't get away from using belts when I tried to figure out a way to not have to use belts when I need another belt. And I just couldn't work out a design that would work. Alright, so to make a belt, I need, oh, I guess I don't have any more room in my inventory. Of course not. Alright. That can go there. Throw that down for now. There we go. Alright, so grab a few more of these. And do I remember? Okay, yeah, that's right, it is just 6. That way I have 2 belts. Okay, I'm going to need to make another one of these. The recipe for that. Okay. If you're still following stream and you can hear me, yeah, I will jump on that group here in a little bit. Let me, look at this. Okay, brass sheets, precision mechanism, andesite alloy, and a brass casing. Okay. Alright, let me, just in case she's not following stream. Okay. Alright. Go ahead and sleep. Creeper farmers. Ayo.
Well, hello.
Creeper farmers group, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
why not?
So just a reminder, I am streaming.
I will remember.
Try not to have to
Call
do.
me out, why don't you?
All right. Thanks for your help moderating on my stream. It's much appreciated.
Not a problem.
All right. So, what was I doing?
Well, it depends on what you're talking about, because you were just watching stuff for a moment.
Yeah, yeah, at one point I was just watching the tank fill up, right?
Mm-hmm.
But no, I'm working on the bucket refill station.
Ah,
That has to go in before I can power up the first boiler. So I got belts, and I need my drawer mod stuff. I was talking about the extended drawers mod a little bit, and not being able to put empty drawers into the storage system at all. There's no way to do it. It won't accept them at all.
well, that kind of stinks.
Yeah, and I'm thinking, empty drawers. If you can put empty shulker boxes, if you could have a shulker box that's full of empty shulker boxes, you should be able to put empty drawers into the storage system.
I agree with you.
Just my opinion. Um, but that's just not the case. All right, kind of sorting my inventory a little bit here.
Heck, I'm not very good with this create stuff yet, so I can't really tell you much.
Oh, well, yeah, I see JC just joined.
Hey, my teacher.
Yeah. So yeah, for your series, you're going to be working on basically a beginners create sort of learn with me kind of thing.
I am.
Uh,
JC and I are actually going to be doing kind of a joint series at the same time with this, kind of a learn with me, not a play with me, a learn with me, because I don't really know a whole lot about Create, and that I think is going to be the best way to learn, to have somebody show me what to do. And I figured maybe it's possible that other people might want to learn it that way as well, watching somebody learn it.
yeah, I think it's a really cool idea. Um, I figured you were here. Okay. Uh, so I wanted to let you know that I brought some other stuff over. I didn't know exactly where to put everything, but up in that same chest where I left things for you before, I mean barrel, I gave you a stack of magma cream, about a stack and a
Ah,
half of nether wart blocks that you can break back down into nether wart, some more TNT,
yay.
and oh, I put them away. I had 3 glistening melons that I had bought from a wandering trader that I was going to give you because I know you're doing a lot of work with potions too. Uh,
I am.
are
I'm
you going?
actually getting us all ready for a trip to the Nether together so we can go ancient debris mining and you can
Yes,
do it the right way.
right, yeah, okay. So if anybody's noticed, I don't know if anybody has in my videos or on stream or anything like that, I have in my ender chest 7 ancient debris that are just sitting there. I haven't done anything at all with, and there's a reason for that. And I said this in a stream before. I've spent a lot of time playing peaceful survival, and so there are things that I just simply have not done. Um, that you and JC have. So while you're learning create, um, that I picked up on that real quick, and I'm just kind of rolling with it and doing my thing. Um, I'm gonna be learning some vanilla survival stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
have to teach you a little bit.
yeah. There are just some things that I just simply haven't. I've never done an end bust. I've never flown with a leech.
Yeah, see, that's the
Yeah.
thing you need to learn, and need to do it in vanilla before you do it in Create. I'm
Right.
sorry.
Right. So I mean, and I got those 7 ancient debris that I have. I got using create mining contraptions in the Nether. Um, so I made a deal with Bean here that I would not use them until I got them the quote unquote real way, or the vanilla way. So we are going to go and do some vanilla ancient debris mining, uh, digging, exploring.
No digging.
No,
Well, I mean a
okay.
little bit of
I
digging,
know
but
okay.
mostly
We're making a
exploding.
bunch of TNT. We're gonna blow up the Nether and get ancient debris that way.
We
Uh,
sure are.
the vanilla way. And I've never done that. That's something I just simply haven't ever done. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. And then we're gonna do a vanilla end bust.
It's
Oh yeah,
gonna be more
okay.
fun with
Uh,
our wings.
we could make beds. We could do it the bed way. But we're not. We're gonna do it the TNT way. It's
TNT is easier to be able to get basically a strip explosion to where it explodes a long tunnel at once, and
right.
we can just simply go through that tunnel and collect all the ancient debris.
Exactly. Instead of just doing one bed at a time, blow it up one bed. Yeah. Yeah. Beds are cheaper. Um, you can get a whole bunch of wool and a whole bunch of wood real easy, and beds are cheaper. But
But creeper
TNT,
funds our farmer.
creeper funds our farmer.
Yes, that's
Yes,
exactly
yes,
what I
that's
said.
exactly what you said. Yeah,
I didn't correct it for a reason. It sounded funnier that way.
it did. That was awesome. Creeper funds our farmer. Yeah, yeah. Creeper farmers are funner. I mean, creeper
Yeah,
farms are
one of them.
funner. Does that even
They
work?
are.
Yeah, yeah. So we're doing a. Are we going to incorporate create into the creeper farm, or is it going to be pretty much straight up vanilla? Maybe with the drawer mod for compacting or something. Or you can't even compact gunpowder, so why? Yeah,
Exactly. So
you
when I
could
mean now
you could
when it
have it go
comes
into a
down
drawer.
to
You can have it go into a
yeah, that's what I
drawer
was gonna
and
say.
have it leveled up to have just bulk storage in one block. So yeah,
Yeah, that's the only thing. I just didn't want to do anything to Voltrox's actual farm because
right.
he did an amazing job.
Okay.
I maybe design I have for the outside, which I've already discussed with you. I kind of want to keep that a secret until it comes out.
Okay. 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 So did you come down here to the
Oh, see, I can't even pick up a toolbox without opening it.
yeah, well, it's just left click, I think. I know it when I need to do it, but I couldn't think of it right now. So
Do you have snow blocks? Oh, you already gave me snow blocks.
yeah,
Okay,
and here are some suggested building blocks.
I see.
If you want to use those for floors or something inside that you don't get to see, it doesn't matter to me. We have a lot of them and we keep getting more and they need to be used.
Okie dokie.
I can't easily turn that off. I mean, I could, but I don't want to.
Okay.
So we're
I
just
think
gonna,
I'm gonna.
we can use a lot of these cut dripstone brick blocks just for building stuff because, yeah, we have a lot of them. In fact, I think I need to go empty that chest out again.
I think I have enough trapdoors.
You think? Yeah. How many do you? Okay, so you have, what is that? 12 stacks?
Yeah.
Yeah. That might be enough. Because, oh, I guess it's time to sleep. Our cuckoo clock works. Okay, so,
Hey, you
oh,
stole my bed.
sorry. Let me back up and throw it at you. There you go.
Carry one like B-dubs doesn't mean anything.
Well, not when, you heard the chime go off and I still was able to run in the house and sleep quicker than you could.
I didn't say I sleep like B-dubs.
He's changing his ways.
I know, I
Whoa!
know. He likes the
JC
night.
got from way over there by that torch tower light thing, whatever, to over here in like a blink of an eye. He must be experiencing some lag.
Probably.
It just looked incredible. He looked like the Flash. Um, but yeah. So yeah, I guess. See, I got what I'm working on, but if you all need any help, just let me know. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to decide. Am I coming with you guys to help out with this, or am I working on what I need to get done for my video?
Well, that's completely up to you.
Yeah,
It takes us about an hour to build it,
about an hour.
the two of us.
Okay. Um, how much more setup do you guys got until you're ready to start? And can I suggest a space? Because you said you would prefer a river biome.
Yes,
Do you have time to walk with me?
I do. JC, do you have time to walk with him?
Or do you guys have horses?
No, I think I do, but I don't think he does.
No.
And that's if mine
Why
didn't
why do
die.
you not have a horse? Why no horse, JC?
I
Sorry, I'm putting you on the spot there, and
no.
your audio is
I've been
kind of
too.
cut out a little bit. Try it again. It sounded a little bit choppy.
Okay. Is it cutting out now?
No, that's good. All right. Okay. Too
You
busy.
can
Too
just
busy
work on
with
them.
all your create and farm plans and all that stuff. Uh, I don't know. I got a
So
horse
where are
early
we
on,
going?
so okay.
Um.
I wasn't sure if you guys were ready. We're heading this way.
Yeah. Yep.
So you said about a river biome being the best area to build it, but you also need a large open space and preferably over water, right?
Yeah. It'd be super large because the bottom of the spawn sphere is not that large.
Right. Well, over this way, and we could get a better way of getting over here if we decide to use it. And I'm going to be sticking with you guys. I let chat make the decision, and they would rather me hang out with you guys and work on this than be productive for my video.
Well, duh.
Yeah,
It's more
yeah.
entertaining.
Uh-huh. I
Sometimes you
agree.
still have to. Sometimes you still have to treat it like a video game.
Right. Yeah. It's not so that way it's not just all work, work, work.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, it's important to have fun
Gotta
too,
have a
but
little bit of fun.
yeah, okay. Well, let's try not,
I fell off with you.
see? Karma.
Yeah.
Instant
Yep.
karma. Okay, so out here at the end of this river, it gets really wide. And intersects with some other river biomes. And I'm pretty sure I don't have biome on my on my mini HUD, but that this area right here
It looks perfect, yes, me.
could be good. I discovered this area while trying to retrieve my mining machine.
I have a feeling that JC's heading out to check the biome.
Well, there's some drowns out there that are coming after you, JC.
Mm-hmm. It it's definitely a river. This will work perfect right here.
I don't know if I can hit those guys or not. Gotta get a little higher so when the arrow drops, it falls on them. Oh, there you go.
You mean like I just did?
Yeah. You're closer. It's a little easier from that range.
Good excuse.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. A good
4
excuse.
blocks makes a huge difference.
Uh-huh. Yep. It was a little bit more like 8, but yeah, okay.
You know, 4 sounded better, so hush.
Okay. You could probably turn my stream down if you have it on in the background.
I do, so that I could partially moderate for you.
I heard an echo. Oh my. So when are you guys going to start streaming? Not to put you on the spot or anything.
Well, can you tell me whenever 3 teenagers and an 11-year-old decide to give me an evening?
Ah, good point. Good point. So, sounds like you kind of need a studio.
Yeah,
I don't
you have
even.
no idea.
I don't even have one. So yeah.
Well, I have a room that is quite perfect for it.
Right.
Here in a couple months,
Yeah. I know
it will
it
be
has a
even
different
better.
use right now.
Yeah, but that'll be okay.
All right. Now. Yeah. There you go. That was a little
Okay.
too far. Oh no, got him. All right. And
So, I think,
I guess I could just dive down there. I have a respiration 3 helmet.
well, I'm going back to grab what I forgot.
What did you forget?
My entire toolbox.
No, need to go a little further than that.
The one that had the scaffolding.
Come on.
Kind of important. Did you remember the stone cutter?
Yes, I did.
You know, a sword's probably a better weapon against these guys underwater. Yeah. All right. It dropped something. I saw a drop. Was it just rotten flesh? Yeah. Can you get a drowned head from just a player kill, or does it have to be a special type of kill for those guys too?
Well, thanks to vanilla tweaks, I'm pretty sure we can.
Yeah. Drop rates must be pretty low.
That they are.
Yeah. All right. So you went back to get scaffolding and all the building blocks and stuff. Do you got everything, or is there more
I'm
stuff that's
pretty
needed?
sure. Unless JC happened to forget the ender chest, because, oh, he can't grab an ender chest.
Yes, I can. I do have it.
Oh, yeah, I gave you a silk touch pickaxe. That's
Yeah.
right. I forgot about that.
All right. Let's see. Let me go clear some inventory space. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
I'll stay in chat though, so.
Okay. So I can still harass you a little bit.
A little bit, I guess, if you must.
It's fun. Why wouldn't I?
I know.
You know,
I'm
I
definitely
don't
bringing
think
my
anybody
horse back out here,
blames
though.
me. Oh, I see. Show off.
How is it showing off?
I don't know.
we
but I
all
felt like saying it.
we all had the opportunity. There are plenty of horses in that field out to the west.
Are you sure about
Yes.
that? You sure I didn't murder them?
Well, if you did, you are
Evil, I know.
evil, absolutely evil. I mean,
I couldn't even play the game for a
that's-
second.
that's I don't understand Joel when it comes to the murdering of the horses.
I do. He was trying to get a rise out of Beat Up.
Well, yeah, yeah, obviously for that, but for that purpose and that purpose alone. But
I guarantee you that's the only purpose. How could he do it
he
otherwise?
claims to enjoy the sound. And my only thought is that he must be lying to himself to be able to get through it.
He has to be.
Because that is the most horrendous sound on the game. Is that the sound of a dying horse? Or he just, turns peaceful mob sounds the whole way down, or passive mobs the whole way down, so he doesn't have to hear it at all.
Did you bring soul campfires?
No.
You need soul campfires?
Yes, that's
I-
one thing we need.
I gotcha.
9 of them.
9?
Yep, 9.
That won't be a problem. I can do that. So I need logs. I need sticks. And I need soul sand. Or soul soil. We'll use soul soil.
I'm pretty sure it's soul soil.
I think you can make them out of either.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
that's our mod.
Ah,
Maybe.
okay. 9 soul campfires. Throw everything else back in storage. Alright. Anything else?
That's the only thing I can think of, but knowing our luck,
So the
there's going
soul
to be something else.
soul campfire does more damage to the mobs than a regular campfire, so it kills them quicker. So the kill chamber for the creeper farm. That's what the soul campfires are for. Yeah. All right. Oh, lovely. It's raining. I could play God and fix that for you.
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't bring a hitching post.
Oh, you're so proud of your horse, but you don't bring a hitching post.
Yep.
How nice
Just completely
for your
forgot.
horse.
So I'm turning around and going back. I only got about not quite halfway there when I realized. Okay.
I miscounted my blocks because I thought you were hilarious.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I distracted myself with your horse. Thanks.
Hey, now, don't go. Oh, ow! Oh! Okay.
11.
Oh. That was a bit more than a 5
No,
block
it's
drop.
the one that goes out 11.
Cookie can only jump
It's
5
the upper
blocks,
one.
so falling more than that hurts her. Okay.
Of
course,
I placed too many blocks.
Being able to jump 5 blocks. I think she has a 5 block jump. Oh, no. Just over 3. Yeah, okay. Never mind. So, yeah, that was definitely too far. All right. Get back down here. Okay, so 9 soul campfires.
Did I put too many blocks or no?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you did.
Okay, so how many is it supposed to be? 5?
Box.
All right,
Here,
so
1,
are they
2,
going to go
3,
here or
and then
1 block
block
below
here.
here?
The rest of those are not needed. for this.
I mean, are they going to go here or above this spot?
What the soul campfires will go on there, but for while we're building it, it's probably not a good idea to have them there.
Okay.
Yeah, because they can kill us too.
So they're going to go right on top of the hoppers here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right, but we're not going to place them yet. I'll just put them in this white toolbox. All right. So, JC, you're kind of the boss here.
Okay. I know what I did wrong.
What can I be doing?
Removing my stupidity.
Well, I'll try to stop being funny.
That's not going to work.
No. Okay.
The weird long pieces that I put out, yeah, it's only supposed to be
See, have you
3 out.
had this doubled block right here? This
Yeah.
stays. The rest of it needs to go.
Okay.
But now that we've got that figured out, I can get rid of the double block, right?
Somebody just threw
well,
a
that
trident
has to
at
be
me.
the outer wall.
Oh, it's you.
That one. The outer wall.
So I think I have it right.
Oh, he got me that time. I know, I'm just playing with drowns. You guys are working, I'm just... practicing using a bow underwater. Yeah, there's falling arrows. Arrows just falling through the water don't do quite as much damage. I don't know if I'm going to get this guy's trident or not. Trident drops are a lot lower in Java than they are in Bedrock.
Yeah, that lot lower.
Okay, I think it's going behind him now. Wish I could pick up the ones he threw. That'd be cool.
Wait.
I'd have an inventory full of tridents.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it. You were staring down for a moment, so I was just being funny.
I overscrolled in my inventory. I was trying to figure out what I did wrong.
Okay. Oh, there's another guy. Okay.
Okay, so now this is where it goes out 11, right?
The next ring up, yes, there has to be.
There has to be water and all that good stuff in here.
Yeah, gotta do that. But yeah.
Oh yeah, forgot about that part. How about you go do the water and I'll do that part?
Okay.
So your AFK spot's going to be up in the air, so we won't have to deal with all these drown spawns down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They get brave when it's raining.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got a head.
Heck, I think they're brave all the time.
I got a drown head.
Hey, look at that.
Come on. All right, where's the bed at? Who has a bed?
I have a bed. JC,
Mm-hmm.
the one side you just did is only 4 spaces wide. The other sides are 5.
Okay.
There's
Oh,
something that's not lining up, and I figured it out.
Okay.
I got you. There you go.
Okay. There we go. Now.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to place a block where your head is, but thank you.
So this is
Oh, something doesn't seem right.
the one that uses snow golems.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're right. Something doesn't seem right. I do know that there's supposed to be 10 trapdoors on each side, on each one of the 4 walls.
So I'm just doing the job of an allay right now. Going around and collecting blocks. But I guess I'm also just killing a bunch of drowns.
Hmm.
Is there a way up there from down here?
Um, well, this where I am.
Okay. So
Okay.
okay, so then it gets built out from here then.
Yeah, but there's something wrong. Something wasn't counted
I
correctly.
think no. I think it was counted correctly. I think the problem is we need to put the fence gates in the middle to stop it from flowing over the edge.
No, come up to the top where we are standing, and you will see the one side goes in towards the trapdoors, and the other side does not. Over here at this side, where Siren and I are standing, the corners meet the corners. Over here on the other side, they do not. It creates a T intersection.
Oh. Yeah. This row of blocks needs to be right here.
which makes that row of blocks out too far as well.
Well, hold on, you take this row,
Because there's
this
only
row
supposed to be a
away.
2-block gap. Where I just got spleefed.
Yeah, so then that
Oh,
back row needs, yeah. Does that
Yeah,
make
hold
sense?
on, let me get up.
Yeah, that makes sense.
There we go, thank you.
So then this. Oh. Okay, I guess I gotta go down and take care of that guy.
That would be appreciated.
my headphones just quit for a second. That's weird.
Oh, there are multiple guys with tridents. Ah.
Would you like some help?
Heh. Yeah. Once I get back out there. Uh-huh.
Oh, you could have told me that.
You could turn that volume down on the stream there. I'm hearing both you and me echo now. Ooh. Okay. How'd it get turned back up?
It didn't. That's weird.
Oh, no, yeah, I'm still hearing. Okay, maybe the echo is coming from somewhere else.
Maybe.
All right. Yeah, I guess I could have slept when I respawned at that bed. Now I'm being chased by a spider.
I'm drown hunting.
Okay, well, somebody has a bed. I'm being
Yeah,
chased
but I can't
down.
sleep when there's monsters nearby.
You're not high enough up there? Oh,
No, I'm down here. Not no more. I'm getting away.
yeah. Oh, so my grave's floating out there? Okay.
Well, I was trying to.
Oh. No. No. Ah.
Well, that didn't work out so well.
Okay. We need to remember to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well. Oops.
Maybe putting some more light. You know what? I think I can get there a
Yeah.
little quicker this way.
Oh, I'm in a real dork here. You know, I'm going to the first creeper farm.
Oh. So you're going completely the wrong way.
Yep.
Oh.
You know, we all make mistakes.
So you know that tunnel I had dug heading to the south from my house?
Yeah.
That pretty
That's
much
a good
comes out
idea.
right down by that area. Okay.
Well, I guess if I run the whole way there, I probably won't make it there without much of my life left.
Oh. Okay, another hit from that. Yep.
Where is he?
He's there somewhere.
Down underneath the farm. Yeah,
Hmm.
there. Apparently you found him too.
Well, now I know what I'm in for when I get there.
Oh my.
Hey, at least we have the gravestone mod and they don't have our armor.
Yeah, well, I can tell you Sweet Juicy's enjoying this. I keep
Well,
getting,
hey, that's all that matters, right?
yeah, keep getting RIP and LOLs and stuff like that in my chat here. So I'm glad that you're enjoying our pain.
Okay, you said it comes out right near it. Where in the world are
Oh,
you talking
where?
about?
Okay,
You had me
which
go through
direction
this
did you go?
tunnel. Under the tunnel.
Where are you?
Good question.
335, 508 is roughly the farm.
Holy crap. Yeah, no.
Okay, so you remember that
I got it.
that original tunnel that I dug up along the surface? I said that we said about running a road or a train track through.
Yeah, I went through it and then I turned the wrong way at the end of it, apparently.
Oh, yeah, at the end of it, where the little it stairs up out.
I got to our iron farm.
Oh, you went that way. Okay, I'm getting a lot of echo here for some reason.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too. But I don't hear myself echo, which is weird.
Do you have your game audio on your headphones or on speakers?
On my headphones.
Um. So you went out around the back side of the hill.
And I have 3 hunger hunches left, so I'm not so sure if I should
Run.
jump anymore.
Yeah, this way. Can't you see the?
Yeah.
Do you see the death?
Shh. Hush, hush. Shh. That has nothing to do with it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was just wondering if you could see those like I can.
I can.
Yeah,
But
so
shush.
I guess I should have said that when you come out at the other end of the tunnel here.
You didn't happen to grab any food, did you?
No, that's why I'm walking. I'm hoping.
Oh, and you jumped down a 2-block jump.
um,
You, sir, obviously are not as hungry as I am.
no, I'm only down one hunger hunch.
Not me.
Did anybody put any food out here? This was a death that I don't think that actually mattered. Oh no, that okay. I had already picked up a bunch of my stuff. That's right. Okay. Actually, I would rather have the helmet on right now. And I have some food now. You need some food?
No, thank you. I have my golden carrots back.
Okay. And this was another one.
No.
I don't think there's anything in this, but okay. All right. Okay. We got that taken care of.
That wasn't me trying to eat.
Oh, it wasn't? Sure about that? Yeah, how about we just stay out of the water? All right.
How about you check one of those toolboxes and see if there's some scaffolding and put up some scaffolding.
Scaffolding. No. No?
No? I still have that toolbox on me then.
Okay. That in there. Put that in there.
No, what the heck?
Those can go in
That's
there.
an empty toolbox.
Are we gonna use we're gonna use drawers?
JC, are we gonna use drawers?
Or are you just gonna use these 3 chests?
We can. I just put the chest there as placeholders or for whatever.
Okay. To reroute these a little bit, but we just come into a single drawer access point and then a drawer. Because we're only going to have this. This should only produce gunpowder, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So then we can just have a upgraded drawer that will hold all the gunpowder. But the chest will be fine for now. I just happen to have 2 drawers on me. I could make a drawer access point. If we have iron and any sort of cobble. So since we have all this cobbled deep slate. Thought I was going to the nether. No, we're not yet. We got to get all this gunpowder first so we can make a whole bunch of TNT, and then we can go to the nether and do that. But the gunpowder is needed for the TNT, so we got to make the creeper farm first. All right, so
See? Easier.
coming out from each of these, we need to go how far?
JC, is it
11.
Okay.
11
I
blocks.
had my 11 right.
11 blocks from the trapdoor.
No, 11 blocks from where I just fell off.
So 11 additional blocks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, the drowns are back.
Well, that's gonna make it fun to get my grave.
They were only there because I was an idiot and didn't crouch.
Okay. I need to grab some more of that. All right. Let's grab more stacks.
Okay, but it doesn't go out 11 continuously. Just from the very center one. Then we have to build our outer ring.
Right. Oh, just from the very center, not the center 3?
Right. I
Okay.
can't. It might be the center 3.
Is there a bed somewhere?
Yeah, somebody needs to sleep. We need to get a bed set up. Or else every night we're going to be getting killed by drowns.
Isn't that fun?
It's fun to a point. It gets to be not
Are you
fun
sure
very
we've reached
quickly.
that point?
For me it has.
Okay.
Of course, we're just kind of making
Okay.
dark areas where drowns can spawn.
I think I need to look at the diagram again for a second.
Oh, you have a diagram. Fancy.
But of course.
Not just a screenshot from your from a creative world or something.
No, 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 no. It's actually a diagram, but it's Voltrox's diagram.
Ah,
Not mine. Hey, don't spleef me now.
I won't. What you doing?
Trying to look at a diagram.
Oh, really? You don't have your armor back on yet. That might,
Thanks for the warning.
yeah, that might be a good idea.
Oh no.
Did you just...
We have a problem.
What's the problem?
I don't have my armor.
You don't have your armor.
I don't have my armor.
You had armor on when you came out here.
I know I did.
Do you have a grave you haven't picked up yet?
I just found it.
Okay.
It's in the chest.
Oh. Oh,
Apparently, when I picked up my grave,
you got
it's
splattered.
kinda-
Yeah. I might have something in there too, to be honest. Well, there's some spruce planks and logs and some more cobbled deep slate, some cobblestone, some leather. That wasn't mine.
I can't say that it wasn't mine. But I can't say it was either. Okay, where did I start?
Okay, you were over here where JC's at. He's... So this whole area gets filled in then, right?
Yeah.
So what do you guys think of the Minecraft trailer? The movie trailer?
I thought it was interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's one way of putting it.
I think that's the best way to put it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I watched it a couple times. My first reaction was sort of like oh no, seriously, this is the direction they went with it?
It's gonna be entertaining.
Yeah, yeah. But I watched it a couple more times, and yeah, it's not too bad. It doesn't seem like it's going to be too bad. I don't know if I'm going to go and see it in the theater.
And I will be right there beside you, not watching it in the theater.
But when it comes out on, well, you know, once it's available to stream or something like that, I'll probably watch it then. Probably won't be.
Yeah.
Probably won't be too long after it's in the theater that you better catch it some way.
Yeah, it probably won't take long.
I don't know if we're close enough to these toolboxes to reach them from up here or not. I haven't tried yet. Yeah, okay. I could just do that. Or I could go back in there and pull that back in. The one
I'll
that's
leave it into each other.
called Woodbox is
Something is not me.
okay.
I might have placed an extra block here.
Okay, yeah, was right. Is it? Wow, that was quick.
What, the third time we've done this now?
Going on.
Oh. Okay. Okay, you guys are getting some lag apparently.
Oh yeah.
I keep seeing you jump a little bit here and there. Welcome back, Bean. Oh, she's not back in chat yet. Should be able to hear me on proximity chat, though. Oh, that's right. I'm in a group, so you can't.
Oh, I think I might be back.
What happened?
Weird. All of a sudden, it stopped working and stopped working.
Oh, yeah. Your chat's a little choppy too.
I just my computer does. I just said.
Huh? I
I said I just said I just hope my computer still works.
oh. We're making a big, huge shadowed area underneath here. Oh. I guess she's having some computer problems.
Okay, I don't know what the heck is going on. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
JC's gone now. It would seem that we are having some technical issues here.
Maybe just a little bit.
Where'd that chicken come from? I guess it
What?
just naturally spawned up here.
Okay. Chicken out of the blue.
Oh, that's right. I pulled this half stack of cobblestone out of the toolbox and have it in a spot that I can just have it completely have it automatically refilled. I kept wondering why
Ah.
that stack wasn't getting depleted.
Okay, well, I can do the next part that I know about.
Okay. Which is sleep, right?
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Chicken. Don't think we need chickens in our creeper farm.
That's the wrong spot.
We need to.
Creepers are supposed to fall down here and get washed to the middle, right?
Yep.
Then this isn't. There's not enough space.
talking about?
This needs to be 1 block higher.
Either what we just built needs to be 1 block higher, or what was below it needs to be 1 block lower.
I think what's below it needs to be 1 block lower.
All right.
Oops.
Okay. So needs to come from. I need a block to start with. Block to start building off of.
You can build off a kelp.
There isn't any down there, I promise.
Oh.
I was like,
What
well,
about a lily
yeah.
pad?
There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. We don't need these stairs anymore. We're not coming in this way. But now we just need to be able to get out of here and put them back.
Are you trapping me up here?
Huh? No. You still have the scaffolding to use.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So then we're going to have a spot in here where the snow golems are.
Yeah.
But that's going to be separated from down there.
There needs to be fence gates put down here in the bottom.
You need slabs.
Well, there's slabs for this, and then down underneath, we still need to put the fence gates in, stop the water
yeah.
flow.
Right.
Fence
So,
gates?
yeah. Okay.
I have wood to make some.
Oh, okay. I have wood to make. I'll go make some now.
I think that's
I have
in.
the fence.
I think it's actually in one of the chests down there.
Whoa.
There was wood in this chest. Spruce logs and spruce planks. I got him.
All right.
So
switch
how
to
many
red
how many
carpet.
fence posts? 9
We need fence gates, 9 of them.
fence gates. 9 fence gates. All right, crafting table. Let's make that into sticks. All that. Okay, there's 3. And 9. All right. There you go.
Thank you.
So all the carpet is to keep spiders from spawning in here, right?
Yeah.
And then you'll have trapdoors over top to make sure skeletons and zombies don't spawn
Yep.
in. Yep. Makes sense. So then you put slabs all around the top here
No, actually,
and down in
these.
here.
Nope, you will see. There's more fence involved.
Okay. Just trying to figure out how the
And unless JC brought a bed, I have to give up mine.
I did not think about that one.
I don't think I have a bed. I know I don't have one on me. I don't think I have one in my ender chest.
That would be nice.
No,
A
I mean,
lack of rain would be nice too.
yeah. Like I said, I could play God and take care of that, but I don't really want to. That's a bit too cheaty.
Yeah. Heck, I think the create mod is a little bit cheaty, but it's at least acceptable.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna just head back and grab a bed. You know, if I can get... Where is the entrance to that tunnel at? It's over here. Somewhere. I'll just ride back over. This way. So what happened to your bed?
I would have to give it up.
Okay. So a bed is needed in the,
It is.
Huh. But not a villager.
No. It's a soft landing for the golems not to die on.
Oh, okay. All right.
So shall I just place my bed and you give me one to replace it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a gray bed, if that matters. You can always re-dye it if you want a different color.
I decided to wait for you to get back here to place the rest of these uh, fence gates. Well, not gates, the fence posts. So you can see exactly what it is that
Come on.
is done in the center, I guess you would call it.
Okay. Oh, I see. So then the snow golem, or what, it's like 3 snow golems per corner or something like that? But the snow
It's
golems
2
just
per
go in
corner.
there. And then the
2 of them go in each corner.
okay, the creepers aggro on them and try to run in and get them and fall in the water.
Yep. I need some regular cobble.
Okay. Now I need to get back
'Cause
out of here.
wait, I'm not using my brain and using
Okay.
create mod thoughts. Can I make buttons out of deep slate?
Yes.
Mm,
Oh, not cobble deep slate, I don't think.
mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Um,
Okay, so I don't have anything to make any buttons.
I have some stone.
I need 12 buttons.
Oh, I don't have stone. I have cobblestone. Hold on. Got planks. Oh, you can't do that there. I just need my crafting menu. Hold on. How many? 12?
Yeah.
Okay, where? There you are. You got in front of me. All right.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. Go ahead and sleep. Well, you know what? We need to set up a bed somewhere where we can keep it there.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
And then we should all set our spawn.
Yeah. It's over here as a soft landing point.
Okay.
All right, so a wall around the outside.
So you could start at the end of one of our walls. Okay, that works.
Okay, so guess I should clean that up a little bit. So the way I did it looks the same as the way you did it. Oh no, that block goes there. Okay.
Uh,
Okay, so you guys weren't both doing it the same way. I mean,
that doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me.
the final outcome came, as far as the inside dimensions, it's the same, but
Yeah.
just the way you were putting the blocks around the outside. So then one more layer up is the roof. Yeah, I had left that open over there, so we had a spot we could jump down to get to the bed.
Well, it actually has to.
Doesn't it? Shouldn't it be one more layer up?
Nope. Creepers are shorter than you think.
Oh, okay. All right. I think we're going to need a lot more trapdoors.
Well, I have hundreds.
Okay. Oh, okay. You're making jack-o'-lanterns.
Mm-hmm.
There is. Yeah, okay, I guess they were just pumpkins.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to make one of jack-o'-lanterns.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Oops.
I'm gonna give the creepers some chocolate bars.
Chocolate bars?
That's what these look like.
They do. Well, they look more like chocolate bars when they don't have the windows in them.
Oh, see, I don't have it. The windows.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm thinking I might turn that off too. Because it messes with some other things I want to do with doors. This is a lot of trapdoors, though.
It is. And if we're doing this 2-tier,
Uh-huh.
I think I have maybe enough.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It'd be a total of like 27 stacks.
Oh, then no, I don't.
No.
I have far from enough. Oops.
Yeah, I don't even know if we have enough to finish this out. That's everything we had there. I can make some spruce ones, but if you want them to all look the same...
You won't see them.
Good point. So it won't be as pretty.
There was a toolbox that had a bunch of the dark
Yeah,
oak.
I just used all those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, from what we had in spruce, I can only make 48 more. May have to head back to make some more.
Maybe. Just maybe. I thought someone was knocking on the door, and here it's the dog scratching his butt at the door.
All right.
I'm glad I didn't say hello. Oops. I keep placing trapdoors right in front of my face instead of where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, that's what happens if you hit the bottom of the
Hitbox.
the bottom of the hitbox for the other trapdoor.
I think
Oh, I'm out of
somebody needs
trapdoors.
to sleep soon.
Yeah, it's getting close to that time. Where did that bed get put? Did you grab it?
No.
Oh, that's right. It's on the ground outside over there. So just one of us has to head over there and sleep. All right. Okay. So we're gonna need more trapdoors,
Yeah.
and we are out of wood over here. So
I still have a stack and a half of them on me.
a stack and a half of trapdoors.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one little section of spruce doesn't look too good. When all the rest of them are all dark oak.
Okay, don't keep pointing it out to my OCD.
Uh,
Well, this will be
Jay-Z
covered.
said we won't see it.
you're right. You're right. It won't be seen from the outside. Only if somebody is inside the spawn chamber.
Yeah, and after that, you're pretty. After this is done, you're pretty brave to walk in there.
Right? Well, if you're in there.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the one side of it, the other side can still spawn.
Right, yeah. If you were standing like all the way off to one side of it, then you could have creepers spawning on the other side and running after you.
Or if you're in free cam.
Yeah, like I am right now. Just kind of flying around in free cam, getting a look at the build from the outside. All right. So are these trapdoors supposed to be like this, or you just put it like that for now?
Which trapdoors are you talking about?
The ones in the
Middle.
floor.
They're supposed to be down. They're just up whenever somebody needs to walk on them.
Okay. All right, that keeps them from pathfinding across there. That's neat.
Okay.
Okay. So you don't need to have a trapdoor directly above that slab. Okay, but they do need to be... Oh, in one more block from there. Well, I guess not, because once the creeper comes in here, it's gonna fall. So you don't need that there. Okay. You're switching all that out for dark oak now?
No, my OCD didn't get the better of me.
I say, yeah, if somebody comes in here in pre-cam to kind of show off what's going on inside, then you'd see it.
That wasn't even my worry. It was just my OCD.
And, then there's all this red carpet that with all the rest of it's brown.
Shh. I will get there eventually, I promise. I could just leave one trapdoor to bother somebody else.
Okay, so
But it would bother me too much.
are the blocks here necessary? JC? These cobbled deep slate blocks you placed here with the snow layer on them.
No.
Are they okay? I wasn't sure if that was part of the design or they were there by accident. Oh man. Okay.
Okay.
I'll just get out this way. Let's see, that needs to go there. All right. Yeah, I took the path that the creepers will take. So I guess we still don't want to put the soul campfires in down there just yet. Just in case one of us falls in again.
Now is where we need a lot of blocks.
For the next layer up.
Well, we have to make the ceiling on
Yeah.
this first.
Yeah. So how did you get up there?
From the inside, but you can use scaffolding to make the other side to get up to the top. Make it to where we have a path up here.
Okay.
Because we're going to need to eventually get up here anyway.
Yeah, and
But
we're gonna
to the next layer.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this scaffolding out and close this up. We don't need to come back into this area, right? Well, I guess
we shouldn't need to.
Well, someone's got to come in here and take torches out. Or do you just want me to go ahead and take them out
Yeah.
now?
No.
Okay. I will leave that hole in there. Let's see.
Yeah, none of us need to be explodificated.
No. No explodifications. Okay. Well, who has all the rest of the scaffolding?
We're going to need 115 in total, and I need 15 of them yet. That's it. At the end. For our AFK spot.
This is all the scaffolding I have. All right, that works.
That is the alarm telling me that
it's time to get a child off the bus.
You got it. 10 minutes till the child gets off the bus.
All right. All right. Oh, not that way. Why can't you just... All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so this whole level has to get covered with, I guess, cobbled deep slate? Or...
Yep.
Okay.
Well, as much cobbled deep slate as we can, seeing as how
I
the
mean, we
toolbox is empty.
could use some of that dripstone then.
Yep. I'm actually going to bring the toolbox up there.
All right. I only have 1 block of cobbled deep slate. I guess I will start from the
Well,
other
then,
side.
I was going to say start from the center ring so that we can at least do some sort of uniformity.
Okay.
And I can go towards the
Grab it
outside
this way.
with what I have.
No, not that way. There. Okay. Ah, keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Are your fingers not finging today?
Yeah, something like that.
You might want to sleep. I know, I said I wasn't like B-dubs, and here it is, like, just about ready to sleep in time.
Yeah, yeah. So I don't know, building that 7-Eleven kind of changed him.
This it did?
Can you put a ring of cobbled deep slate in around what I just did?
I don't 100% know yet, depending on how much I have left, because I want to make sure to at least get all 4 of the sides
Right.
with some.
Okay, so maybe just the center then will be the dripstone.
Oh no, I already ran out.
Okay, well then we're gonna have to try to even things out a little bit, I guess. Unless it doesn't really matter. Is this gonna be seen?
Yeah, as the floor of the next level.
Right.
Well, it's going to be closed in if we're going to make it 2 stories, so it won't be.
Yeah, if they're gonna drop, if this is gonna be another spawn area, then it won't really matter.
No, it won't. The only thing that will matter is my brain.
Oh, I guess I used it all. At least everything that was in the toolbox. I can go get more. Like I said, we have plenty of this stuff. Because ever since I built my house, it's just been making more and more of it.
All right, well, I gotta get going. I gotta go pick a child up from the school bus.
Yeah.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
Yep.
Bye.
I've got 8 more blocks to place.
I have 16.
Okay, I am completely out of everything to use for building.
All right. Well, I have 6. Oh. Let's do it like this. I'll go get more. Oh, wait, no, there's still more in here.
I found 32 pieces deep slate.
Okay, hold on. I should be able to... Oh, it only wants to pull from that one stack. There's still more in this toolbox. For the dripstone.
I at least got a ring around every edge. I think after we get this last little bit here placed, we should break each other's blocks out.
Yep.
I was going to say, I'm going to get off of here for right now.
Okay.
That way I can handle a childlike creature.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you are going to continue to stream later, maybe I can join you again later.
Okay. I think I'm going to leave this project for now, and I'm going to head over to work on what I was planning on doing before you guys got on. And I think I'm going to take a little break before I do that.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
Yeah, I'm probably going to take about a 20-minute break and then work
All
on
right.
that.
Well, I will see you later.
All right.
You have a good rest of your stream.
Yep. Thanks.
Yep.
I'll talk to you later.
Hey.
I'll go ahead and fill this in. All right. That works. Then yep. Leave that there. Head back to the house. Just leave this bed here. I have more back there. All right. Head back to the house and get back to working on that steam boiler in the factory. Where in the world did that come up at? I need to figure this out. Couple torches there. Where is the other end of this tunnel at? Is that it over there? That's it. Okay. Right here. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to get back to the house, and I'm going to take a little bit of a break. And then when I come back, we will work on getting that steam boiler done. So I'm thinking about 20 minutes, somewhere around there. We'll see how this works out. I gotta get a bite to eat. All that kind of stuff. Head inside. Alright. Throw some things into storage. I'm not sure whose stonecutter that is. That's not mine. So I'll hold on to that. Oh, okay. I'll grab it out of there later. Said I was going to hold on to it, then clicked it right into the storage chest. Okay. Get some stuff out of my inventory. I'll get this cleaned up and everything later, but I am going to take a bit of a break. So let me see what I want to do here. Bring this up. Go into settings. Let's say, tell you what, I'll be back on. Let's make it, I'm going to say half an hour, but I'm going to try to get back in a little less than that. So let's just go ahead and say 4:15 Eastern. All right. And there we go. So I will see you guys in a little bit. And we'll get back to working on that steam boiler. All right. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry, that took a little longer than I expected. But I am back on here now, so let me take care of this real quick. All right. Okay, so back to what I was working on earlier. All right, so on. Oh, there we go. Probably accidentally took a screenshot because I hit F2 instead of F1. All right, so we got that full. So now we got to get it hooked up. So let me think about what I'm doing here. How do I want to do this? I have to take this down. That is not the right tool. There we go. Alright, we don't need to be running that pump anymore right now, so we can take this out. Okay. I threw that block in. I'll just put a dirt block there for now. Okay, so what I need, I'm going to have a mechanical arm here that's going to be feeding those. It's going to be pulling from a, probably, I think the way I set it up in Creative, I had a depot right here that was being fed from a drawer system output. I can hide that. Don't need to see that. It's getting a little distracting, I think. All right. So yeah, I got to set up the whole system underneath here that's going to be keeping these things fed with lava. So I think that's going to be the first step. So I got to go and get all the stuff for that. It's a little loud over there. All those crackling blaze burners. Alright, let's go get all the stuff we need and start getting that lava bucket refill station set up underneath the floor in the factory. Alright, so I don't think I need that. Definitely going to need those. I'm going to need those. I need belts. Where did they end up? I'll still have them in my in my inventory, I mean, so let me just grab a stack. Okay. Depots. I will need 4. I need that guy and 1 more. So that means I'm going to have to make some brass sheets. Let's see. I might as well make all of the robotic arms that I need, mechanical arms. So need a total of 6. And I have 1, so it means I need to make 5 more. So I'm going to need 5 precision mechanisms, 5 brass casings, 15 brass sheets, and 5 andesite alloy. I don't have brass sheets. I don't even have a spot for brass sheets. Okay. So we need 15. I'm going to need 5 gold sheets to make the 5 precision mechanisms. It's also going to need okay, so it's should be a total of 25 of those, so 10 more. Let's grab 1 extra. All right. Yeah, I'm going to grab 1 extra of each of these. And I'm also going to need more of those, so let me grab. Okay. So I need 25, and let's just make it 26 of each of these. So I need a lot more wood. Let's do that. See how many of these we can make. No, I don't want to make them that way. I want the other recipe. Okay, so 14, or it's 18. I still need more of those. So okay. 16 and 18, that's more than enough. We only need 8. So I want to have one extra. I guess it would have to be 5 extra, because if I mess up one of the, yeah, if I mess up on any one of the precision mechanisms, if I end up with any kind of scrap instead of a precision mechanism, I'm going to have to do another one. That's what I was trying to get at. Alright, so that means I still need more of those. Yeah, need a few more, so not quite there yet. Alright. Okay, so if you want to increase your cogwheel speed, all right, let me show you. Let me get a few more of these here and grab a few more. That way, I just want to make sure I have everything I need. That'll be good. I can show you the setup I have. If we head back over to the tree farm, our little tree cutting area, that'll be the best place to show you because we already have that set up. Oh. So if I come over here and we take a look at this, let me uncover all this stuff so you can kind of see what's going on. Got everything covered with casings here. Oh, I didn't mean to break that. Wonder where it's getting its power from, right? Okay, so that's coming off there. Oh, that's just turning that because I took that. Okay, I see what happened. I need that casing on there. All right, so just because of the way this works and the way I have this set up, I don't have any andesite casings on me, do I? But I have andesite and there are logs here, so I'm okay. Well, maybe not there, but there should be some down here. Yeah, we'll just use that. All right, so okay. Let me just rebuild this, and that'll show you how this works. All right, so when you have the large cogwheel coming off like that, and then you put a small one out to the side, the small one's going to turn twice as fast as the large one. Then you put a large one coming off of that and cover that with an andesite casing. That way you can put a small one down here. Now that's going to go twice as fast as that large one. Then we'll do that again. We'll put another large one here. Put an andesite casing on there. Oh, no, we don't need to do that because we're just going to come off of here and come straight over here. Okay, so now that one is going twice as fast as this, which is going twice as fast as this, which is going twice as fast as this one. So that's how you speed things up. using cogwheels. Does that make sense? Yeah, so it has to come off to the side of the large cogwheel. So the large cogwheel has to be spinning the small one like that. And then you attach another large one, and then you can have a small one coming off of that, and that'll, it'll just keep speeding it up that way. And that's how the gear reduction works. Oh, yeah, if you don't put the casing down, then this will just try to attach to that, and it'll break. So that's what the casing's there for. Now we can just cover these with casing just to make it look nicer. And that won't mess anything up. And that's how we have this set up to run our saw here. So yeah. All right, let me get back over here and stamp out these brass ingots to make some brass sheets. I guess I should do the precision mechanisms first. So I have to set my deployer back up down there. Eventually, I'm going to build a way of crafting the precision mechanisms in a little bit more automated way. But for now, I'm just gonna, whenever I need them, I'll just make them myself. It's not that big of a deal to me. Doesn't bother me that much to do it manually. Okay. I feel like I lost a cogwheel or two. So maybe I placed an extra one in the in down there. Oh well. Let's make a couple more. Okay. So let me go down here and make some precision mechanisms. I need 5 of them. I'll stamp these brass sheets out too. Okay. Got those. And I need a deployer, so go up here and grab my deployer. Again, I probably should have used the elevator. I always think about it when I'm halfway across the room. And where did I put the deployer? Over here, I think. Yeah. All right. This is just so much closer to this little workstation here. So take that out, put the deployer in. Get it turned around. All right. So now I want to give it a small cog and put one of these down. Alright, and it's going to be a large cog, an iron nugget. Small cog, large cog, iron nugget, small cog, large cog, iron nugget, and I think it's one more time. Oh, one more time. Oh, and it just gave us our brass sheet back, so that time it messed up. That's why I was saying I needed to make sure I had extra. So hopefully all the rest of them work. Ah, so that time we got an iron nugget. Okay, well. Not an iron nugget, a gold nugget. That's worse. Okay, it's still holding the iron nuggets. So let me switch that out. Try this again. It's the first time I've ever gotten two scrap in a row. Okay, there we go. There's one. Okay, it's holding the small cog. That's good. Large iron nugget. Let me switch those around, make it easier. Okay, that's two. Okay. Let's try again. Okay, there's three. See if I can at least make one more. All right, so I got four. That'll be good for now. Let's yeah, I can go grab what, 4 more of each cog and 5 more iron nuggets, but I'm not too worried about it right now. Let me just hand him one of those. Grab these. And I can craft these right here. I should be able to. What am I missing? So it was 3 brass sheets. Oh, is it the brass casings? Yeah, that's what it is. So let me go make some brass casings without walking into the empty elevator shaft. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I need 5 brass ingots. Okay. So now I should be able to craft 4 of those. I'll be able to do the 5th one here soon because I need 6 total. That's 5. All right. That'll be enough to get me started. So with that, and then I need belts. So I just need 2 belts. I had some, I need to figure out where they went. They got thrown into storage somewhere. I'm not sure where. I didn't have a spot for them, that means they probably ended up down here. Okay, am I blind? There they are. Okay. Alright, so got those, got that. Gonna need to be able to run power to them, so it's going to be running power coming down off of the boiler. Let me think about that too. I'm gonna need the steam engines. So, did I have more steam engines over here? Do I have to make those too? Looks like I'm going to have to make more steam engines too. And I got diamonds up here. They should go in my ender chest. Okay. Alright, so what is the recipe for steam engine? Gold sheets, andesite alloy, and blocks of copper. I need a lot of these, so let's see. There's going to be 9 on each boiler, so that means it's going to be a total of 36. So yeah, I need 36 of each of those things. So 36 gold sheets, 36 andesite alloy, and 36 blocks of copper. Oh, look at that. Let's put that in there. Ah, I didn't mean to put them. Okay. Just one. There. So now I should be able to just craft. Oh, that's right. I gotta make them into. I have to make all these into sheets. So go down here and get them stamped out. Now, I don't want to put any of the steam engines on the side of the tank until I know that the blaze burners can be kept fed, because if I do that, then it could end up becoming a passive boiler if it can't keep itself going. So I want to make sure that it can sustain itself, which means the blaze burners have to be kept fed with lava. So I still want to get that set up first. Let's, yeah, this way. Let's head over that way. So I do want to come up here. Because it's in this space down here. Knowing that that is the center along the side of one boiler. So right here. Let me clear this out down to the level where I want to work. And start marking things out so I know where I'm at and what I'm working with. Alright, so this layer 2. So this comes out to here. I want to have the whole area underneath these tanks. So right there is that one. And there are 2, 3, 4 blocks. So I don't actually want this. This is the area underneath. I kind of want these areas to be locked up like that. All right. There's that. There's that. This is just so I have a reference to know exactly where the boilers are. Not necessarily going to keep it like this. Alright, so there's these two, and then there will be one here. And those are the corners of where the boilers are. Alright. So that tells me then that the way I have it planned out, these 4 spots right here will be where the mechanical arms are for each boiler. All right, and they're going to be picking up from right here. Where we can have, okay, actually that block can stay like this. That's where the, yeah, that's where the depot is going to be, that arm's going to be picking up from. And then we could have power coming down right beside. You know what? I might have to go into my creative world and take a look at it and remind myself of how I have this design done. So I'm going to jump over there real quick. Disconnect from there. Why is it not seeing? Okay. Should. Yeah, there it is. All right. Go into single player, my buildings world. All right. So this is a copy of the factory that I have in a creative world. And I've been playing around with designs. I kind of don't want you guys to see. I mean, I kind of showed a little bit of this in another stream, but all I'm really looking at right now is this. This is what we're building right now. That's right. I don't need any any mechanical arms down here. I just did it with belts. Okay. So this will be the bucket refill station. coming up to a mechanical arm that picks up from a depot and then puts it back, puts the empty bucket in here after feeding the blazes over here. Alright, so this is what it's going to look like when it's finished and working. Of course, the lava won't be coming from a create tank, it'll be coming from our infinite lava source. And yeah, okay. So the power comes down. That's part of that system. 3 blocks up. Power comes down right here. Just to run that. Okay. And the pump. Okay, it's coming off right there. Okay. Back up a little bit. It's pretty loud in there. Okay. So just need to there you see that one's feeding blazes over here as they go out, or as they get to the point in their cycle where they can accept more lava, I should say. So that keeps the power constant. And it feeds those buckets back in, and they come down here and get refilled. And it can refill 2 at a time if it has to. So I don't think it ever actually needs to do that, but that's just the way I have it set up. So yeah, that's the setup I need to get built underneath space on the server. So I am going to need more drawer access points. I'm going to need brass funnels. I guess I could probably get away with only doing 1, but I kind of like having it set up for 2. Like I said, just in case it calls for 2 at exactly the same time, one of them won't have to wait for the other. So yeah, all right. That's the setup. That's what we're doing. That's what we're building. So go back out here. Get back on the server, and that's what I need to build in this space. All right, so might be better just to have the robotic arms laid out up on the surface, up on the top in the factory, so I know what kind of space I'm working with down here, so I know where everything is. Because all of this has to be cleared out anyway once they're placed, because I have to run all the connections for the drawer system with the drawer connectors to make sure everything's tied in and connected up properly. And I think I used a few more than I needed to in the creative world, because I ended up using them almost decoratively. But I also have to work around where I have to have power coming down. So Not sure what the best way to get. I'm gonna have to build like an entrance into the basement level from the factory. So I don't have that right now. Have to figure out a way to make that look good. Okay, so I do only need 4 of these right up here, and they go right where these torches are. I'm not going to program them yet. Normally you have to program them before you set them down. I just want them in place right now so I can get everything laid out and know what I'm doing down below. Alright, so they each need to have a depot to pick up from. Like that. I need drawer connectors. I mean, not drawer connectors. I have drawer connectors. I need drawer access points. Okay, so this is going to be power. So that's going to have to be a drawer access point. I mean, a drawer connector. A drawer access point above it and one here. Okay. Let me go make, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, let's make 8 drawer access points and 4 brass funnels. So, head back out. Go take care of that. So I forgot I had changed my design for the bucket station. I was using robotic arms down there, and ended up realizing I didn't need to use robotic arms or mechanical arms. Keep calling them robotic arms. That's not what the mod calls them. Okay, I already have 3 of these, so I only need to make 1 more. Still have that brass casing, so I don't need that. Just need 1 of these and a piece of that. And that's not what I wanted to do. I don't know why it wants to place on the side of a block it can't pull anything from. I should still be able to click on the crafting table even if I'm holding one of these. Alright, so pretty sure it was brass casing. No? Okay, what is the recipe? Ah, brass ingot, not a brass casing. Okay. Well, that's nice. It's cheaper. Alright, brass ingot. And it makes 2 of them. So we'll have 1 extra. Alright, so drawer access points. That's something that we should be able to put into the storage system. If we can put drawer connectors in, yeah. Alright, I have 2. I need... Let me think. I had said 8, but I think I actually need 12 total. Need 4 down below and 8 up top. So yeah, I need 12 total. I need 10 more. And the recipe for those is any drawer in the middle, 4 iron ingots and 4 cobblestone. So, I need to make 10 drawers. Recipe for those is chests, planks, and logs. So once I make enough drawers, so 8 more drawers. See how many chests I have. None. So I need to make chests. Let me just grab a stack. I need to clear up some inventory space. I don't have much to work with here. Don't need that right now. I don't think I need those. Hold on to those for now. Don't need that. Want to hold on to that. Okay. I'll work with what I have. Okay. So, need to make some slabs or just grab what I have here. I don't need slabs, that's right, I'm making chests, not barrels. Okay, so then I need bunch of iron and a bunch of cobblestone. Oh, that's right, I need to make drawers first. So that was logs and planks. So now I have 10 drawers. Now I can make 10 of these. Okay, there we go. So I have 12 total. And I still need a couple more drawers, so I might as well go ahead and make just do that and make a few more drawers. Okay, then what else do I need? Brass funnels. I'm gonna need those at the top too. So I don't just need the 4 that I have down below. I'm also gonna need 8 more up top. So yeah, I still need to make 7 more of those. Since I can make them 2 at a time. Guess that means I need 8 more. So that's 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There's 8 more of those. So I still have 1 extra. Alright, let's just work with what I have here. What is the recipe for that? Just planks and logs. Let's make a few more of those. Alright. I might regret doing that. I don't know. Think about everything else I have here. I'm going to need cogs. I'm going to need I guess I can get some of that from down here. Okay. You're making you're making some brass now. That's awesome. Brass is so useful in this game. You want to be able to. I don't know why I went that way. I don't need anything from the blaze, from the blazes. That's where that goes. Took the wrong tunnel. Yeah, if you want to be able to filter items in an automated system, you need these brass funnels, and just brass just puts you to the next level in the game, really. All right, gonna need that. Grab all this shaft here. Okay. So got all that back. That have some encased chain drive now. I don't think I need encased chain drive down here. I think I'm gonna need more I need more cogs and some gearboxes. But now I should have those are the bottoms of the mechanical arms. And there should be a depot there, 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 and there. This is going to be a spot where power would be available to come down in each of these spots. And then here will be where we'll have access to the drawer system. Okay. So the spot right around the edge of the boiler, it's going to be a walkway, or would be a walkway. I'm probably going to end up closing it off. So the drawers need to be able to connect up underneath here. And I figured the best way to do that is just have them each come in to the center like that. So then there will be a drawer access point. Let's see, probably there. I might change that. I might bring it down to the floor level. Let me get back up here and see what I think of that. Okay, if I come up like that, just make myself a stairwell up. Okay. Okay, so power. Let me mock one of these up. It's going to be this one, so it's going to have power coming off here, which will actually power that arm. So the arm doesn't get power from the boiler it runs, it gets it from a different one. That's just so they all kind of tie together. So that's going to have that power coming up there, and then there will be another. See, I didn't bring any wood with me, did I? Nope. Okay. Alright, so that's how that's going to work. It's going to come up here and have a cog here that will attach into cogs across the bottom of mechanical arms coming off here, here, and here. Oh, so that's going to have to be... I think I might have had this one block higher. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Yeah, I think I had this one block higher. Like the tanks were one more block taller in creative, so I think I got to move all that up. Yeah, I'm going to have to take out everything I did up here and move it all up one more block and put more tank in. I had all this done one block too low. Okay. Oh, gotta get back up there and work on that. Okay, so empty bucket. Don't have one. Just do it like that. Okay, it's that block. Okay. Okay. I'll just take all this out. Let's redo the whole thing. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna head back over to the house. Get all this stuff that I need, or empty my inventory out at least. Fix all this. I'm gonna have to make some more tanks. Need 9 more for each. So that means I need 36 more tanks. Okay, so let me just get rid of the stuff I don't need in my inventory right now. Come back to that in a little bit. Right now, I need to get the top of all these tanks sorted out. Oh, that's right. I just messed up. Tried to throw those in there. Clogged the system up. There we go. Okay. Everything else I need should be there. I just need the tanks. Okay, so I'm going to need 36 barrels. 72 copper sheets. Okay. Yeah, I'm saying I'm saying 36. That's not right, is it? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, 9 times 4 is 36. So, yep, definitely need more than that. Okay. All right. Still need there. Down here, make a bunch of copper sheets. Oh, I don't even have the press on me, do I? All right. That's fine. Just throw those there. That back up. All right. Well, while that's stamping, well, it's almost done now, isn't it? Oh, okay. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Bear with me. There we go. Yeah, that was just about done. I was gonna say I kind of need to hop up real quick. I think I can do this first. There's my 36 tanks. Okay. Head back over to the factory. Take the underground passageway. Okay. All right. So now I have the tanks that I need, so I can get all these built one block higher. I don't know why I didn't catch that. For some reason, I was sort of thinking that they looked a little short, but one more block higher. So all those, I got to do the same thing. But I need to step away real quick. I'm just going to leave it sit right here. And I will be right back. Alright. So now I just need to recreate. Alright, so I need these. I lost my pump, didn't I? It despawned. Okay, let me go. Just make sure I got everything I need. Sleep first, now head back over to the house. I want to make sure I can rebuild the top of that one before I move on to anything else. And it is getting to a point now where I'm probably going to have to be getting off of here soon. Probably going to have to wrap up the stream soon. Anyway, but I want to at least get this one. Oh, let's grab that. I did have 8 more of these. Good to know now. You make this pump real quick. Should be enough glass. Let me grab a few more blocks. What did I do with all that brass casing? Where'd it go? Probably went downstairs. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I do need all that brass casing. There it is. 6? That's not enough. Should be 7. So... let's see, do I have any more stripped anything? No. Alright. Yeah, I lost some stuff. It probably despawned. I probably let it sit for longer than 5 minutes. That's okay though. I'll just make another one. Alright. So there's that. And I'm probably going to need a couple more cogs. Let me just go ahead and make a few more of those. Okay, everything else should be good. Although I'm going to need the water back, so I'm going to have to get a couple buckets. Alright. Let me head back over here and finish this up. Okay, need a different way up. Alright, so pump goes in the middle. Glass all around. Need a cog wheel right there, and one up there. Then that corner doesn't get glass because it has the lantern in it. We got there and there, there, and like that. those go there. And then we're just going to pillar up with these. That'll work. So these go here. All right. Then I want to go up here and get water. No, I didn't want that water. Pulled from the wrong spot. All right. Okay. So now I put water there and there. Fills that one in. And that's good. Okay, so now I just need to fix the other three so that they fit the same way, but I think I'm going to have to do that off camera because it's about time to end the stream, about time to wrap it up. So I hope you guys, enjoyed. I hope everybody who stuck around enjoyed watching. Had a lot of fun working on that new creeper farm with Bean and JC earlier. Get back to that here either later on this evening or another time, maybe over the weekend. See how things play out. Might do some more work on stream sometime. Probably not this weekend. I got other things going on. But maybe some other time this week. Well, I only have tomorrow evening, so maybe tomorrow evening I'll get on here and stream some more work on this here behind me. I'm going to work on it a bit more today, but it's going to be off camera. And we'll see how things go tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then it would probably end up being Monday. But again, that would be, let's say, around 4:30 p.m. Eastern Time on Monday. I think that might be a good time for my next stream. And we'll either be working on this or we will be working on a different project in the factory here. Because I don't think I'm going to get this finished up tonight. And if I don't end up working on it tomorrow, then it probably won't be until Monday that I'll have another opportunity. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy watching. Check out my other VODs on here if you haven't seen them, or you can go and check out my YouTube channel and watch stuff there if you haven't already seen that. Don't forget to click follow if you haven't done that already. It'd also be nice to get some subs on here, but I know that's going to take a while. If you really like what you see and you want to start giving me opportunities to do more of this, I have links for making donations or even purchasing some merch. I have some stuff on TeePublic you can look at if you like it. Absolutely, you can get yourself some Siren merch. Okay, that's enough pitching things for now. I'm gonna wrap this up, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.